Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Many thanks.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. Let us proceed to the next location. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion, but a happy one.
Risen. You've grown even stronger since last we met, haven't you? I can... Oh, you're back. And not a day too soon.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are... So many exciting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? Suppose I'm finishing tomorrow. Have a look.
Wonder if there's
seen better days.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Come on, have a look.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times. I'm not sure I can handle this.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again? Well, let's...
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
What was it I had to do? Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
At least I have my life. That's something. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Gotta be in the thick of
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
I only polished it this morning.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What now?
Bleeding
It's been a hard day.
No respect for their tools.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
Nothing I can't.
Fine,
Oh! The monster's left something for us.
Open your eyes! Throw the blackhead, you're not to be trifled with!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. This wound is proof of my negligence.
Over here, if you please.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Proceeding ill-prepared is an iron race.
By your lead.
Trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Remarkable synchronicity.
Once more! Would you mind coming over here? The Arisen has been drenched!
None of us like.
Well done!
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? afraid. Follow me.
Material.
Up to the top of the bell, Brennan.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? 'Tis times such as these that a sorcerer's magics are best employed. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
My sorcerer's skills could improve our situation. Might I be of assistance?
This brute has quite a temper. Might you not use that rig, dark
I'll put it to use.
This battle is ours!
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Ah, oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Follow me, if you would.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? That does ring a bell. Let me think. Aha! I've got it. I know the way. Follow me.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I stood. We're here.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen. I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall.
Slimes! Watch them closely!
Ice is our ally against such fiends. One of us has been drenched.
Pray, follow me.
Got to keep my wits about me.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
I will finish this, here and now.
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well earned.
Follow me, if you would.
Common reward.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You watch what you're doing.
I will protect you. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
exhausted as we are, this is
We must not let down our guard.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Over here, if you please.
Y'all said it was something to read. I don't see nothing to read. I know y'all can't answer me. What is y'all talking about reading?
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Would you mind coming over here? non-path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
That was close.
Thank you for catching me.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Thanks for catching me.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
You have my support. Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Slimes, master!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
One of us has been drenched! Over here, if you please.
Precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Would you mind coming over here?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Just let you live.
Come on then, let's dance.
Over here, if you please. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well intentioned.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Instead, strike bedrock.
I'll save you.
Thank goodness someone has a hand for me.
I'll get that for you.
A profitable endeavor.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Pray, follow me.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
A campsite. We could prop up our tent and keep dry from the rain.
You have my support. Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here? Prison. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
We're camping here again, are we? It is like to become our second home with how often we come here.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest... Would you mind coming over here? Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Follow me, if you would.
I'm done for. This is too much. Might I interest you in my humble wares? I dream of owning a little shop of my own. Hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Frey, follow me.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
We're here, Master.
To doubt my words is folly, for everyone I speak is true. All I say is true. Why should I lie? Those who call me a madman ought to leave me be. Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. It is a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes.
That old man by the shore.
What those who call me a madman ought to...
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. God.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day. I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I? I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner. Tis done.
Well said.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Ah, now it all becomes clear. Methinks I have a better understanding of the structure of this location.
A worthy accomplishment.
'Tis the fruit of a thorough search. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. Fire is not excuses, but it's strength.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous. What?
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
You went up there, but you ain't get the chest out of the spirit.
Went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Over here, if you please.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Careful now. How many of their ilk must we defeat?
I see you've been drenched. Dry off the fury. Shall we report our results?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
You have my support. Follow me, if you would.
At last. I should like for you to see this.
Living's hard.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Frey, follow me. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Over here, if you would. Now, what might that be?
Harpies, Master!
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Ere I see it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become...
We have arrived.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brant?
Thank you, Jesus.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. Follow me, Forward.
Well done.
Focus. A moment of indecision. My spell out.
It's the simplest strategy that our foe most reports. Knock its feet up. Strike edge.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
I'll gather these now. It would be a
Yeah,
shame
I'll-
to get their location when we need them most.
Child, Jesus, that outfit. Oof. Oof.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Indeed, you are correct.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Over here, if you please. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. times such as these that the sorcerer's magics are best employed. I would gladly be obeyed, poison.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer. Pray, follow me.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their destructive capability.
Really? What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Negative. Ooh.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Thank you.
Right, just follow me. Eyes up! Harpies are upon us! This way, if you please, Master. This way, if you please. A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brunt. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste. Could you come over here? Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
can report a successful hunt.
I concur.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honoured to serve. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early whipping gets the worm, as they say.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
That's a good look on you. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Over here.
I've wares of every ilk.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
make a living if I get myself injured.
The hunting for one day.
Right, just follow me.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? 'Tisn't easy travelling out in the world, all alone. Hope to see you again.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
I imagine we'll witness quite the show of force on the battlefield now.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Peruse at your leisure.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
You know when you... You'll breathe your last.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. Much obliged. I'm just grateful I get to meet well met.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
The crowd, less eyes on me.
that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Are you in the market for something in particular? If quality's your concern, you're in the right place. Do come again.
You seem in fine spirits. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
This way, if you please. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Wonderful. Welcome.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Well done, Master. By your efforts, our task is complete.
Indeed. Culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Well said.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Right, just follow me.
I sense eyes upon us.
Where are you off to? Well met, son. How might I be of service? Need anything?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Nothing's coming to me, Master. Thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling. Pray, call upon me again another time. I fear your party will be diminished for my absence. Should you require a strong sword arm, I'll gladly heed your call. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligent. An unexpected reunion. I know of nothing that demands your immediate note. I should only hope I served to satisfaction. Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Go on, have a look. Look as long as you please. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Welcome.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Could you come over here?
Quite the predicament.
Oi, Arisen, over here. Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Naught compares to a real battle.
is all for doing vain.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
We've naught to discuss.
I know I'm captivating, but spare my fellows a glance.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
This sort of quiet ends all well.
What was the saying? Day after another fine Saturday.
But not at the expense of my duty.
These soldiers left. What am I to do about Mother?
This place is awful dull. Can't complain
last.
How I tire of all these sycophantic ministers. Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand it. What am I to do about Mother? I have a great...
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew. What to do about combat training? What to do about combat training?
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
Quiet at last. Quiet at last. Quiet at last. It's our duty to see this peace protected.
He only polished it this morning.
But not at the expense of my for last night's scuffle. Still a while to go before my shift's over. There's aught to be said.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
This looks as good a place as any.
Smells divine.
Gather round! Treat your ears to attack. Much appreciated. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Welcome.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Welcome.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Acting up today.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Now, where was I bound again?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Over here.
Welcome to the Star Dropit. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story...
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Come back any time. Welcome to the Star Dropit. We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Could you come over here? The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. I'll say we make for Vermon's eastern edge and investigate him. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll go and open the chest.
I'd sooner stay out of that. Those new recruits could barely knit their swords. When did my
One must take pride in their charge.
Gluttonous pests.
Mind where you step now. Got sprouts coming up.
How are things?
This way, if you please.
I don't have all day.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Here we are.
Thank you, Jude.
Right, just follow me.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Lest all that vim go to waste.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ali, this battle is not yet done. Impeccable. What? I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my eye.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
It's fearful dark here under the trees. I can scarcely see my own feet.
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
That was superb, Arisen! The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly demonstrate.
This way, if you please.
At once, Master. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that we have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Follow my example.
Splendid.
Just follow me. Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I shan't let them harm you.
This brute has quite the temper.
I did not use their range to our advantage.
Twas a glorious success!
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
can.
If we must, let us finish this quick. Of course. This way, if you please. Debilitation and curative help.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Over here. Oi, Arisen, over here. Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you're
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. How might I serve you, Arisen? Is there aught this pawn might do for you? I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
It is a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Shall we get some rest then?
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord told me. I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl in Blizzard. I'd even be willing to part with it. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is. What say you? We have a deal, then. You've my thanks. Here's Owling Blizzard, the Veiled Tome as promised. Use it well now.
What do you want?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What's this all about?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
I'm not interested.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. We shall wait here till your business is done. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. Oh, it is enough to make one jumpy.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmaster. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Can't say I've any tidings to share. There's comfort in the hummed rock.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Dear me.
That's quite enough. Huzzah!
Thank you, sir.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Fortune was on my side this day.
I wonder how Harve Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet. I fear I've naught useful to share.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I beheld it all with my own eyes.
Right, just follow me.
Something smells it's been a hard day.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I've long known fishing's the only life for me.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
living's hard, but dreams of... Might I interest you in my humble wares? Tis no quiet life, mind. The roads can be perilous. That's made my day.
Could you come over here?
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree.
Good day.
This way, if you please. Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Over here. This way, if you please, Master. Could you come over here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tis in fate.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end, and ensure the village's safety.
One cannot be too careful.
Air Master! Saurians! Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. I will protect you. That was well fought. There's no one...
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Saphira will be all right.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Seems I've bitten more than I can chew.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Would that such tranquility could last.
That's just what I was thinking.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Battle is best avoided here.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... All right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me.
Welcome.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I'd like a quiet life. I live to a ripe old age.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Interested in my wares?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I'm only glad to have proven...
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the arcane. I'll impress you yet, Arisen. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently. An unexpected reunion. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to... I hope my magic served you. We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again. Pray, call upon me again another time. Fair travels, Arisen.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Well met, sir.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.